up, guys? Chevito here, and welcome back. Today we're gonna have a new segment. We're gonna be drawing some stuff. So yeah, this will be our first episode on the art segment, and also for this series, I wanted to start with the Filipino Mythical Creatures, and for this first episode, I wanted to tackle the MANANANGGAL. So basically, what it means is someone who removes, or someone that removes. Because this creature eats fetuses from inside the mom's stomach, and so it's a vicious creature. So basically, what the creature is like is she's like a bat-like creature that flies to people's roofs. So back in the day, Filipinos lived in this huts, and so the roofs are made out of like coconut leaves and all that stuff. So it's easy to access. It's easy to put a hole through, and so just get in. But these creatures, they fly on top of the roofs, and what they do is they stick their tongue out, and their tongue is like super thin thread. So and it goes to the navel, to the mom's navel, and they basically suck the baby out of it. Like they're using their tongue as a straw. It's pretty bizarre. Anyway, but before they transform into this bat-like creature, they disguise as this beautiful woman that lives in the woods by themselves. I think they're cursed. They're cursed with this power, and when the moon is full, that's when they turn into one, and they have no control over it, and it's very, very painful for them. I guess that's the curse. And but before that happens, when they see the moon is forming into a full moon, they would rub oil on their body. They would take off the clothes, of course, and then they would rub some oil on their body to, I don't know the real purpose of it. I guess it's because to ease the pain, I guess. I'm not entirely sure, so please leave the comment if you know the answer. I'm basically just winging this story from the top of my head. I know there's like a standard story for these. I mean, I'm already changing the idea as I design this, so right now I'm just like kind of playing around with shapes and the feature of this creature. So this is looking a little too generic, so right now I'm just like not worrying about like details. I'm just like putting everything into its place. But anyway, I go back to the story of this. So basically, when the moon starts to form into a full moon, they have this feeling, the urge to eat some babies. So what they do is they rub the lotion or the oil on themselves before they turn into this this creature. So the crazy part about this creature is how they transform into this. So basically, from being like just a regular woman body, right? Their torso separates from the lower part. The upper torso gets separated. So basically, they grow this wings from their back. It rips up a hole on their back, and then the wings just flap out, and then their torso rips up, and the upper torso flies away to go find some babies and eat. But anyway, so when they get to a pregnant person's house, they would open up a hole in the roof and stick their tongue basically suck the baby out of the moms. And the mom doesn't even notice it until the next day when they're bleeding. I guess that's how they explained miscarriages back in the day, you know, by creating this kind of stories to scare people. But anyway, so as I said before, you know, their upper torso flies away and leaves the lower torso usually in between trees, because they try to hide it, because, like, you know, if people finds it, they will mess it up. And also when they fly away to get some food, they have to be back before sunrise, or else they will die, like vampires, you know, like vampires. They turn into ashes. So they have to be back before the sun rises. If not, they die. But that's not the only way to kill it. You can also, like, if you find the lower body somewhere, you can put some salt on the intestines. So, and then it boils up, and then it swells up and boils up, and then when the upper torso comes back, they can't connect no more for some reason. I don't know why salt was the magic trick for it. But anyway, so right now I'm just like playing around with shapes, with just like a super generic pose, but I'm gonna change the pose a little bit into a more dynamic pose. And also, don't forget to flip your drawing when you're doing some sketches, because sometimes, like this right now, it looks a little wonky, especially with the head. So, you know, you can tweak it a little bit, place it wherever you want it. And then just go back to drawing, and then you can flip it back again later. So right now I'm just like trying to play around with what looks good and what looks painful. So yeah, but anyway, so yeah, so that's how they turn into one of these creatures. Like what I said again, this is not what the traditional manananggal would look like, because in the traditional or the old school way, they still kind of look like the beautiful woman, just like a little bit of teeth or something like that. But my version, I want it to be more messed up and like more like scary, you know, like more bat looking kind of. So as I tweak that, that's my first kind of idea of that. Okay, let me just shrink this down a little bit more. I haven't used Photoshop in a while, because I've been using Toon Boom Storyboard Pro to draw some stuff, because that's what I do for work, and I haven't used Photoshop in a while. So now that I'm kind of not completely happy with this sketch, but like I feel like there's something in this kind of shape. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do another pass of a rough pass of this to kind of just change the poses a little bit, make it a little dynamic, more fun. That's when I go in to kind of add the details a little bit as I go to my second pass. So you know, when I do designs like this, I always try to think more of like their purpose or what they do, you know, like not just like what looks good, but it has to mean something, or it has to make sense. That's kind of weird to say, like when designing creatures, like, you know, they never make sense. But anyway, so for instance, this character is like I said, a bat-like creature, and so I'm still kind of like stick to the humanoid features. So like, you know, with the eyes, I'm just gonna make it a little bit more bat, like you know, bat-like, and eyebrow thickness, like that, and then probably like just a quick dot like that. So it's kind of more menacing, I guess, the way I see it, at least. So yeah, so here we go, and then I'm just gonna exaggerate a little bit more on the features. Let's give her like some sort of a more humanoid looking face a little bit, and some eyebrows. Guys, by the way, this is not a tutorial, this is just like how I do it. I mean, there's millions of ways of drawing stuff, but this is just how I draw, you know. Please don't take it, please don't take this as a lesson or a tutorial. There are a bunch of other way better videos than mine in terms of this, so you can learn a lot more from them, but this is just, I'm just showing you guys how I do it. So with this, what could be more fun is because I'm kind of picturing her as a like she devours anything, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna give her some sort of an anatomy of like some sort of a crocodile or like a snake, where they can open their mouth or their jaw really wide. So with the snake, I have a snake, so I'm so always amazed like when they eat something, because how big their jaw opens. And so, and also as I designed this, you know, of course there's like this I wouldn't say generic, but like overly done designs that you can't get away from. But I still try to stay away from them. But you know, so with this, maybe like the lower jaw should kind of opened up, should be opened up a little bit here, down here. Just some sort of a mechanic, like teeth, kind of like the predator, you know, this is taken from like insects, a bunch of insects, like, you know, they kind of, and then let's open up the jaw a little bit, like, you know, yeah, like that, yes. And then maybe we could give her some messed up teeth underneath, like that. And maybe we could do some like the pelican jaw, kind of, you know, like connected to her chest, because you know, like crocodiles, you know, when they swallow something, it's like they have a huge kind of jaw, like to catch the food. So yeah, like that. So it kind of, it's making a little sense now, but I know there's like a bunch of shortcuts that I'm not using right now, like in terms of like I want to rotate the canvas. I still haven't set up an action for those kind of stuff. But what I can do is I just basically oops, sorry, and I just flip them like this. I try to keep flipping them back and forth so I could always just tweak the, I mean, everyone does it, the structure of it, so it doesn't look swanky when you flip it the other way, horizontally, so you can see how far you are going. But anyway, so yeah, so let's create back jaw, kind of. Alright, and then for the forehead, let's give her some like crown-like, yeah, like this. And then let's still kind of add the hair a little bit, so it's like super messed up, you know. And then of course the bat ears. So yeah, maybe we should put it like, because this kinds of ear is a little too overused now. So maybe like, no, but well, I kind of have to, because like it has to be like that, because like, you know, they hear with the ear, so it has to be like that, like front. It has to kind of be on the forward direction, so they could hear more. But so yeah. All right. So yeah, like that. So I wanted her to have like a bigger, like crocodile kind of shape head. So when they bite, you know, it'd be kind of cool if we still add like like a lower jaw like that. Oh yes, yeah, that's cool, right? A bit much, maybe. No, let's do that. Yeah. I'm kind of, yes, the ears. I'm having a little problem with the ears. Maybe. Ooh, that shape was kind of cool. Yes, right? Cool. I like that. I like that shape. I like that. So we're gonna add one on the other side, of course. I like that one. Cool. Cool. Okay. So I'm pretty. That looks pretty exciting, I guess. Yeah. So with the important part, we gotta add that, the tongue, because like that's how she would, you know, she would eat the baby. She would stick out the tongue. But instead of it drawing it thin like a thread, I would make it a little kind of messed up, like I'm still gonna draw it thin, but maybe some volume on different areas, and probably some spikes to kind of grab, you know, the, instead of sucking it, it's more like eating it like that. Yes, scary. Anyway, so yeah, I think the head looks okay to me. Let's add that extra shape there. It's kind of a, yeah, right? Cool. Okay, so also, like what I said, you know, like when I design something, I think of thing that makes sense. So with this guy, with this creature, it has to kind of still feel like she's aerodynamic, you know, because like, you know, because she flies, you know. So I don't know, like making the top of her head sharp like that would cut through the air. I don't know. It's just like it doesn't make any sense, like what I said, but you know, it looks fine. And of course her ears would like fold in like this, I guess. Anyway, so yeah, I like that shape, the big head. I'm just like trying to see if I could, yeah, move forward, because like she should be a little bit more hunched over like that. So I want to make her a little more like skinny kind of, and then more I guess forward. Her shoulder would be more forward, I guess. Her shoulder would be like, yeah, I want to make it more stringy, kind of stringy, like, you know, like that, and then more hunched. So she should be like a little more messed up, like more decrepit looking creature. All right, there you go. So let's give her some, oops, yeah, there you go. Yeah, yes, there you go. I wanted to make her a little more skinny so she could fly easier, you know, when if she's heavier, she would kind of have a hard time. And then of course, let's give her some Okay, cool. So with this, let's make it more nasty, like the way her stomach is all messed up, jacked up. Okay, so some internal organs. Okay, so with this has to connect here. There you go. Okay, cool. So with her, whoops. Okay, cool. So I would still kind of make the jaw a little bit more bigger. I don't like the shape of the back yet, so I'm gonna try to just. There you go. That's a little more. It's a little better to the ear, to the eye. So I'm just yeah, there you go. You can never have enough spikes on creatures, man. Spikes makes it more menacing, I guess. Anyways, so let's enlarge that razor. Oops, sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I know some of you guys are like, no, you gotta make shortcuts, but it's okay. Someday I will, man. Okay, so with the elbow, so I'm gonna give her some spikes in there, and then with this, let's give her like some huge ass forearms, at least on this area, like this. And then in here, like some little what you call this? A little skinnier on the bones. Yeah. And then I wanted to. I saw that Disney movie. What it's called? The Witch. Is it Witch or Witches? Whatever. It's Anne Hathaway. And I like how they did the middle finger kind of like huge on the toes. So let's steal that idea. But let's have this kind of sticking out a little bit, or the claws from this sticking out like that, and then here, because it makes sense, you know, because like bats, you know, they hang upside down when they sleep or something, so it makes sense to kind of have something like that as a finger. So yeah, those are the things that I always think about, like when I design some stuff. But anyway, so let's add some flair in there. I don't know what they're called, not wings, but like I don't know what they're called, flaps, I guess. Yeah, anyway. So, yep, okay, cool. So, I like that placement of the arm, so maybe, we could... I'm just trying to, stay away from the tangent on the tongue, because I know it will tangent, so we'll adjust the tongue a little bit. But for now, I'd rather keep the... Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Okay, now it's connected, and then some flaps in there, and then same as this guy, fingers folded like that, and then like that, and then boom. All right, so, and then some spikes on the elbows, of course, to make it more spicy. I guess I could make the tongue go through to have that, yeah, claw thingy on the tongue. Okay, cool. So I'm liking the shape of this, and then of course the hair. I don't know if I want it. No, I just wanted to kind of like fall into that kind of stuff. So when I start cleaning this up, I like separating stuff. I like separating every single thing that I can separate. So when I adjust it, when I don't like it, I don't have to do the erase thing a lot. So anyway, okay, because they usually have long hair. So Ah, okay, cool. So we're gonna, yeah, that would be kind of cool. Those are hair. Let's see what it will look like. So anyway, so like what I said, I like separating stuff. So for the wings, I think I will adjust it a little bit. So let me just duplicate this so I don't, in case I don't like the design that I end up with, I still can change it. Alright, cool. So let's see, let's expand this thing. Oops, there you go. There you go. So I'm basically just trying to get that shape. Okay, so I like that shape, so I'm just gonna erase with the drawing in the back. Cool. Alright, huh? Looking okay, I guess. Alright, so yeah. Wow, it's already 26 minutes. I talk too much. I should just be drawing so I can finish this a little faster. Anyway, so there's gonna be like a short a version of this, and this, of course, this long version. I'm talking blah 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 blah. Anyway, milk tea break. Anyway, cool. So now that I have this basic shapes and idea, I will now start cleaning up. Cleaning this up. So, oops, before I do that, I just noticed that my image is not that big. So I'm gonna, it's on 300 DPI, but you know, it's only 5 by 7. So if I want to print like a poster size, you know, it's not gonna look good. Not that I'm gonna print a poster size, but it's always to kind of have that in the back of your head, like, you know, always do a bigger file or bigger size. So I would just like do %. I'll just do 200%, and that should be enough, and that should cover the at least I think so. Let's see, 100% would look like that. I think that would suffice. Anyway, so guys, I'm gonna do the cleanup now, and this is what's gonna take a long time and fun though. Anyway, so what I usually use is, of course, the black pen. Oops. So let's rename this. Don't copy me, or don't because I always forget to rename or name my layers. So like later on I'm like, oh, where is it? So line drawing 1, because I know I'm gonna have another one. So anyway, so let's start with, so we're gonna dive in and see the details. Okay, cool. Oops. Man, I haven't used Photoshop in a while. I know I should use Navigator. I know. Let's do that actually. Alright, Navigator. Navigator. Alright. Cool, man. I'm so not used to this. Use this. Okay, cool. What? Okay, cool. Anyway, see, I opened the Navigator and just still use this thing. Freaking A. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Oops, yeah. So what should we start? Let's start with the eyes. Excuse me, I like using doing sound effects as I draw to kind of add more feel to it, I guess. So yeah. So the cleanup is the fun part, because you just basically tracing your roughs, and of course if you have a idea, you can just always add it as you go. So I'm just like doing the quick version, or the quick oops. So we're making this quick. So yeah, and after this I am going to do some maybe like a printout giveaways. maybe if some of you are interested to have a copy, I will do that, and maybe, yeah, like a limited copy. Just leave the comments if you want some, and when I print some, I'll see if I could send some your way if you like. Alright, cool. So cool. Okay, let's see what it's looking like first. Oh, that's what it, okay, cool. Alright. No. I know, shortcuts, but I don't, I'm so just used to like the old school way, man. Like I said, I haven't used Photoshop in a while, dude. Okay. Oops, there you go. No. Oh, what's going on? You know what? I forgot to save. What is going on? Is that my... Okay, let's save first. Save as... Untitled PSD. Let's do... Let's do new folders. Draw. Wing. Vlog. This is my first episode, so it's all over the place. Well, all my vlogs are all over the place, but MANANANGGAL. Okay, cool. Sweet. Just in case you want to know, MANANANGGAL. Okay, cool. Sweet. Yes. I don't know what happened with that. Is this a graphic card issue? There you go. I just had to move it. Okay, anyway. Sweet. So that's looking okay. Okay, so cool. Man, they changed so much on this on the thingy that it used to be so simple, man. What the hell happened? Okay, cool. Anyway. Alright, so cool. So the jaw part alright, cool. There you go. I saw it. Okay, cool. I got it. So yeah, there you go. Oops. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Let's have like some sort of a hole in there. Just no tangent on this one. So there you go. Boom. There you go. Okay, so now that's there. Oops. Let us add the other one. And there you go. And then let's sharpen that little thing there. Okay, cool. So cool, man. It's starting to show something, but it's like taking a long time, man. I wish I could draw faster. Anyway, yep. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Oh yeah. The lower jaw part. Okay, cool. So that's how it connects. Okay, cool. So let's have this lower part kind of start there. Stay away from tangents. There you go. So man, I remember when I used to do designs for Ninja Turtles way back in 2003 or 2002. This was prior Wacom tablets and computer use, so we would do everything in pencil and you know, I don't even know if you know what pencil is, and paper. What is paper? Anyway, so yeah, I mean, like it was intense. I remember growing like a huge ass callus in my middle finger from holding the pencil every day and tight, you know. And but those were fun days, man. Those were fun. No undos. It's all eraser, whiteouts, and a lot of use of copying machine copiers. But anyway, so those were fun days, man. I don't think I'll ever go back. I like my undos, man. Oh my gosh. Imagine if you could do undos in your life on the mistakes you've done. Crazy stuff. Anyway, so I'm drawing the lower lip now. So let's have it. Let's give her some cracks and like, you know, like rips. You know, because like, man, she opens her mouth like that, you know. And of course her teeth, jagged teeth. Make it random, like sizes, not just like one size. So you know, you can have random shapes as well, of course. So it looks more natural. You know, yeah, like that. Cool beans. Boop, boop. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna add the tongue later, because like I might move it a little bit and move it to different places to get the best placement for it. I know this technique is my technique is like, it takes a long time, because like I like my lines kind of super clear and there, and plus I'm slow. I'm like trying to like make excuses, but yeah, I'm just super slow. Some of my friends are just like and they're done. I'm like, what the heck, how do you do that? Yeah, I've worked with amazing artists, and like I'm so thankful, because I always learned, and I learned so many things from them. But yeah, man, it's like I'm blessed. Especially shout out to my dad. My dad taught me so much, and he does the same thing. He does character designs and storyboards for animation. He's a pioneer, man. He's an old schooler. He just retired recently, so he doesn't draw as much anymore. He just chills, man. Anyway, so, and also, you know, learned so much from my other mentors. One of them is actually just passed away. Hal Santiago, thank you very much for everything. I've learned so much from you, and I can never repay that. Thank you so much. And of course my other mentors, like Chuck Patton, you know, oh my god, he's probably one of the people I respect so much because I learned so much from him, and he took me under his wings. Thanks, Chuck. You're the man. And what's crazy was Chuck was also my dad's mentor. They're the same age, I think, but Chuck became a really close friend of mine. He's a good guy. And also my dear, I treat him like my second dad, Del Barris. Thank you so much. I've learned so much from you and for everything. Anyway, so right now I'm just like playing with shapes, whatever looks good to my eyes. What's cool about drawing creatures like this, you can definitely bend reality, you know, like you can really have so much fun. Anyways, here. Alright, cool. So let's try to see what we have. Let's hide this. Okay, there you go. So that's what we have so far. I turn it up once in a while so to kind of see what's what can we change and what can we add. So far I don't like that part right there. I don't like the shape of it. They should just go like that, I guess. Like that. There you go. Okay. I know that wasn't a lot, but yeah. Okay, 42 minutes. Oh man, I'm so embarrassed because like some of the guys in 42 minutes they have like finished drawings. Man, so embarrassed. Anyway, it's not a competition, guys. It's not a competition. But you know, I'm competing with myself. I haven't drawn anything like this in a long while, but I'm slowly getting back at it. And I forgot how much fun this was. Okay, cool. And thanks for listening, guys. I mean, like, I know I talk so much nonsense when I'm doing this, but I hope you're enjoying it. And if you don't, just mute it and or watch the fast version. Okay, cool. All right. So, like what I said, I wanted to give her some sort of like a crocodile-like jaw or like jowl. So it makes sense when she like swallows something big, or you know, kind of, I don't know, jowls makes it more menacing, I guess. I guess because of oops. Okay, cool. All right. So I think we should do the head first. I will definitely separate the okay, I will separate the oops. Okay. So yes, there you go. Nope. Nope. I don't like that. I don't like it. Yeah. Let's leave it there. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's leave it there. Alright. Alright, cool, man. Let's add those two things over there, and then yeah, boom. Because I kinda wanna make the eyebrow crawl to the side a little bit. The eyebrow of horns. But nope, it's not matching because that should flare out, not inwards, the bottom part. Man. Brings back memories when Chuck was like sending me notes on designs. So okay, so that should work. Man, Chuck is the best, dude. He's a monster. Love that guy. Anyway, so cool. Yeah, baby. Okay, so for her nape, let's give her some spikes, man. Oops, what happened to her? Yeah, baby. Some little toot-toots. Yeah, dude. Okay, cool. And then, all right, cool. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Alright, save. Okay, sorry, I cracked my knuckles. I'm getting excited a little bit. Okay, so yes, there's some. Oh, you know what? I just realized I just gave him a gremlin ears, which is pretty cool. Got no hate on gremlins. I love gremlins. So now it's like now I'm seeing gremlins in the shape. So we're gonna try to stay away a little bit from it. As much as I like gremlins. Cool. You see? Okay. Okay. So I want to change your face a little more, but I don't want to stay away too far from the humanoid feature. So for now, that's good. I mean, like once I add the hair, it will kind of blend into a more humanoid-looking creature. So, yeah. Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. Okay, cool. All right. Cool. All right. Toot. Let us do. You know what? Let's separate the breast a little bit. Okay. So zoom, come on. Okay. Alright. Cool, man. Okay, so dude. Okay, cool, man. How do you connect this thing to? Okay, cool. So because she has jowls, let's have her collarbone connect from here. Yeah, okay. There. And then her. Yes, there. And then, oh, you know what? She should have a shoulder, big shoulders, because you know, from flying like that. Well, she's not flying from this arm. But anyway, she should have a broad shoulders or big muscular shoulders because she hangs. Remember? That's why we gave her that little thing right there. There you go. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, let's give her like muscular. Not muscular, but like just like a hint that she is not to be messed around with. Some triceps. Nah. Small triceps. And this should be like, yeah, dude, because like we're gonna give her this. Let's give her some rep in there. Not too perfect. Alright, so cool, man. Dope. Because that would be like connected there for some flaps. Okay, so for the elbows, let's give her some sort of a different looking or a different shape elbows, like that. Yeah, kind of cool. There you go. And then here as well. There you go. Let's just fill up the details a little bit. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it looks a little more messed up. Alright. Yes, there you go. Let's add another one there, I guess. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. So with the wrist, let's give her some cool. Alright, so this would be like alright, cool. Alright. So let's add that little kind of muscle there. Yeah. Okay. Man, this is gonna be a long one. Man, 52 minutes. Oh my goodness, really? Like, some people would just do this, some artists would just do this in like 15 minutes. They will have a character. Oh man. Again, it's not a competition. It's just my crazy head. I hope you're not watching this and realizing how crazy I am when I draw. No, but with that, because of that, I actually come up with like more ideas when I talk to myself. I don't know. Let's try to go a little faster. Oops. All right. Cool. So, like what I said earlier, I wanted that to go over there. So, right there you go. We'll just erase that. Okay, cool, man. Looks good. So let's do like, yeah. This one. And then let's just erase that one. Dope. Alright. And then let's have this huge bump here. Yeah, it's right there. Cartilage. Now I'm like picturing if I do like the middle finger, then she should have another finger folded up like this. There you go. Yes, but this one would not have whatchamacallit, claws, because then it would just fake it. Let's fake it. We're not gonna show it because this one is from the other hand, from the pointy index finger. Anyway, so yeah, cool, boom. Let's have that muscle thingy there, and then this is where it kind of, let's add this bone. I like that bend Oh, okay, let's just give her like a little callus. So when she's like some sort of a knuckle, when she's like going like this on the floor, I'll do a quick sketch of that. Man. Okay, so let's just get it right there. Let's sort of like that. Like that, dude. That should be alright. Thanks. Okay, oops. Whoa, did they draw this in a... Oh no! Guys, I made a mistake! What? I drew all of these on the rough? Oh no, no! So what I am gonna... Oh wait, maybe I can... Did I draw all of that in there? I don't know how far I got in there, because like I remember earlier we were just... How could I do that? Why would I merge that thing? So you know what I could do is I can just duplicate this, yes, and then I can eliminate the channels. Okay, red. There you go. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do, man. Cool. All right. And then select. Oh no. This one. That. There you go. And then I would just boops, and then fill it with black. Watch. And a friend of mine actually taught me this trick. Jason Narvaez. Thank you, man. I will never forget that trick. There you go. Oops. You gotta invert it. Inverse, I mean, yes. Boom, there you go. So now we have the line drawing back. Cool, and then we can have this. See, guys, now I have like two. Ooh, I guess if I do like, I guess no. I don't know. I still don't know how this thing works actually. Let's see if this would work. There you go, guys. There you go, man. Whoop. And then, oh, sorry, inverse. Good. Select and reverse. Up, delete. Did I happen? Okay, let's see. Okay, voila, voila. It's still there, but hey. Alright, so, okay guys, so let's go back to this guy. There you go. Okay. Whew. How did I do that? You know what? Let me lock this thing. Boom. So I don't have to... Okay, cool. Okay, so let's see. Yes, thank you. Anyway, up. Okay, so yes. Cool. It's just so weird looking at this like this though. Okay, so let's move on. Let's move on to the next arm. This thing, I feel like I want to add some flaps on the thingy. You know what? I want to add some flaps on this, connecting to the back of the forearm. I was just feeling that thing right there. I don't know if it's the same for you guys. Like when I draw something, I kind of like what I actually feel like something like when I'm drawing like this. Like I felt like when I looked at it, I felt like there's something should connect between there, that connection right there. It kind of feels like it has to connect there. I don't know. I can't explain it. Or maybe I'm just really weird. I am really weird. Man. Okay, cool. Alright, so let us do that. And then okay. Let's tackle this one first. The other hand. Okay, cool. So yeah. With this one, it felt like a, like I said, the silhouette, the shape of it, it felt like I should have just left it with missing a finger, but then let's have that a little bit there. So of course, okay, so let us just review what she had in there. Elbow. Okay, cool. So a bunch of crazy. Oops. Ah. Oh, man. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's definitely make her a little, not a little bit, like actually skinny. And then, of course, like kind of her bottom part would be like a little fat because that's where the gravity, you know, the intestines are being pulled right around this area. So let's just, yeah, like that. Let's give her that. that's not yet. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, like that. Where's the rip part? Yes. Okay, intestines. Okay, so let's have like skin kind of hanging, like still kind of attached to. Oops. I like the shape of that, so let's follow our roughs. Yeah, there you go. So maybe like, yeah, more gore. Okay, so. Beans. Alright, so that's looking a little better, I think. Cool, man. So let's okay. Yeah. Okay, so she's starting to look nasty a little bit. So yes. Oh, okay, cool. So. All right. Cool. And then this guy has, oh, the floppy. Okay, so it's like that. So this one, yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do the inside. Let's do the inside of this out. So let's do the. Excuse me, I just totally burped. Okay. Alright, dude. Alright. Oh, yep. There you go. So we're gonna erase that anyway, so. And then. Oops, I'm gonna erase that one too. That has to overlap there. Yeah. Cool. I'll make this a little skinny. I don't know, I just felt like it. Cool. Okay. Right. Okay, cool beans. All right. So let's finish this creature out with her back. Oh, the backside. Yes, I forgot. And whatchamacallit, this is going to be covered with some wings a little bit, so alright, cool. Cool. So guys, she is now pretty much the cleanup is pretty much done. Oh, okay. So I don't like that because it doesn't match the other one, so we're gonna change that a little bit. So it has to just bend up to there, I guess. Yeah, a little bit more. There. Oh, it doesn't have to match exactly, but it should be a little close, you know? Okay, cool. Dope. Okay. Okay, so she is good. Let's just make sure that okay, cool. Let's do the tongue. Let's do the tongue next. So just to have tongue, and this is the, oh, what happened there? Okay, so we cleaned, and this one just behind that. Okay, so okay, rough. So the tongue. Let's do the tongue. Okay, so let's start with. It's too thick. Ah, this is the hard part. Okay, cool. So now that we connect that, let's have that all. Yeah, that's what's cool about this. Okay. I like that. Okay, cool. So that should be scary enough for that kind of tongue, man. Yes, so we have the tongue locket. I don't want to. Okay, cool. So that's that, and what we could do next would be the wings. There you go. So yeah. So let's do the wings. Okay, so as much as I want this to look a little bit more bigger, I guess I'll keep it the way it is now. Let's make it a little more organic. Yes, there you go. Let's do the back first. That's how it connects. So it should be like a huge. This should be like a. That. Let's do like a kind of like dragon scale, kind of like in the back. Be kind of cool too. so it's like tough and like, you know, strong to be able to fly and carry her. Maybe I should do it here too. And she could, oh yeah, that would be cool. She could use it as an armor, like to cover herself up, like when she's being shot with arrows or whatever. That would be dope. So yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. So let us this is too mechanical looking here, so I'm gonna try to add another spike here. Oops. There you go. There you go. Cool. Alright, so with this, let's have this kind of bend a little bit here, so it doesn't mix with the other spikes. So that's good that it's going the other direction, so it gives you that flow a little bit. It kind of looks good in the eye. Oops, what happened? Ah! Okay. Alright. There you go. We are in 1 hour and 22 minutes and I haven't done anything. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm still imagining this is like a hand, in a way, like going like this, you know. So this would be the thumb, and then this index finger, middle finger, something like that. So it would be like how the bat wings, an actual bat wings work, you know. So here this thing would connect. A little bit like that. Yeah. So that would be the. So over here, let's just add that, and here like a thin like that. So just to. So with here, it's the same thing. But like that. So this would be like, if you imagine it, this would be like the knuckle, like this part of the finger. Oh, middle part right here, like spike right here. Again, I'm just like trying to go with the flow. When I see some shapes that I kind of want to draw, I just go with it, you know. And the idea is just let the ideas keep on flowing, and you know, if you come up with a better idea, test it out, and then, you know, never know, it might be it might look better than your original one. So cool. All right. So with this one, especially with this one, so when I roughed it out, I didn't add the knuckle part, so maybe it would look good with it. Let's see. If not, delete. Okay, so boom. So again, let's not add that one. Boom. Yes. I always tend to do like angular kind of corners, because that's like the style that I kind of got used to drawing. Or I wouldn't say my style, because it's not my style, I just copied stuff, but like the style that I kind of got used to drawing. So yeah, it's like very angular shapes on the corners. So yeah, so that's one. That's like a shape that I kind of seeing in my head. Of course, we're gonna fill up that thing over there. Oh my god, man, I'm like getting annoyed with this zoom thingy. There's got to be a better way for me to. I gotta figure it out. Like what I said, I haven't used Photoshop in a long while, and I just purchased. Actually, I just purchased the Clip Studio Art, which I haven't used in a long time too. So I might switch to that in the next episode or so. So we'll see. If what I can do with it, if I like it or not. I remember liking it the first time I tried it, but now I just gotta, you know, relearn how to use it. But with Photoshop, it's like riding a bike, you know. Once you learn it, you kind of don't forget, because they don't really change the fundamentals and the basic stuff. So I mean, they do change a bunch of things, but you know, you stay within the basics. Okay, cool. All right. Right. So now he has a wing. Oh, she has a wing. I'm so tempted to just like copy and flop it. You know what? Let's see what it looks like if we do. But that would be cheating, wouldn't it? No. Alright. Oops. Yes. Alright. Okay. Wings copy for sure. I have 3 monitors here, so when I look up, I just basically grab the thing here. So, oops. And then horizontal. And then let's just drag it down there. See? It's too... Nah, it's not gonna work. Stop cheating. Stop cheating, man. Okay, cool. Yes, because we are going to draw it. Oh, you know what? We haven't flipped the drawing in a while. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, let's continue this, and yeah, let's continue this. Why not? Okay, so now, because this is more wings. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's draw wings. Okay, boom, boom, boom. So it's like, you know, when I'm drawing the spikes, I always think of Doomsday from Superman. You know, because like he had, like, back in the day when the first comic came out of the death of Superman. You know, the drawings in Doomsday and that, it's like so incredible with like a bunch of spikes coming out of them, and it looks so painful, but like, and then they're so strong that it caused Superman to bleed for the very first time. I remember that. I think it was the elbow that struck Superman and made him bleed. I was so pissed, man. Yeah. Alright, okay, cool. So that's the arm bit. These guys are the dragon scale feel to it. Okay, so oops. We can add that kind of, yeah. Guys, if you guys like this and you think it's cool, please leave a comment and maybe suggest what I should draw next, because the lineup is pretty much easy. I already have some stuff in my mind. I think I'm gonna go for the thick balang after this, MANANANGGAL. So stick around for that one. That should be so much fun too. Of course, I will tell you the backstory of it as when I start drawing them. Okay, cool. So with this one, I will draw the index first. Let's see the shape of the one that we did here. Okay, so actually we didn't do that. So this is more of the back. As you see, I didn't notice that in the. Okay, so that was in the back. So what we're gonna do first is we draw that thing. Because this is the thumb, and then this should be the thingy. You know what? We have to do like a third run on the thing. Okay, so if that's the case, this would be his thing, right? So that would be like in the back, because this is the this guy right here. All right, so that's the guy. Anyway, because like the index finger doesn't have his own. Okay, so now boom. Okay. See, good thing we didn't. We're learning as we go. Okay, so of course there's one here that we don't see on the other one, and then there's should be like another one there. Cool. All right, so dope. So let's hide the wings, the ruff of the wings, and then let's follow this instead, because this makes more sense for me to follow. Okay. 1 hour and 32 minutes, and I am just on cleanup. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Dope. Boom. Alright. You see, I saw something. Because this shouldn't even be here. Because this is the part. So this should be like something like this, and then that's the huge. But then there you go. Let's just hide it in the back. Yeah, dopes. Cool. All right. Okay, so let's do this. All right. So. Okay, so it goes like that. Let's see here. Boom. Okay, cool. So it's just random spikes. Every time I draw, it's like I still kind of have this animation mentality when I'm designing stuff, so that's why it's like most lines are like simplified to be animated, you know. That never, because when I was doing character designs, everything has to be simplified. The more simple it was, or it is, the easier to animate, at least in American Standard. Man, Japanese like animated stuff are so amazing, dude. It's crazy how they animate some of those details. It's unbelievable. So much respect. Okay, so this guy, which is the knuckle of the other guy, so it shouldn't be that big because he's in the back anyway. So I would just yeah. I talk too much when I'm drawing right now because I am so not bored, but I'm trying to fill in the space of, because I usually listen to music when I draw, and I can't right now because it will be heard on the recording. which I will add later on anyway, but I can't do that now because, you know, editing thingy. Because of editing. Alright, cool. I should make that a little higher. You know what? We're gonna show you the magic of warp tool later. Let me just draw these guys, and we will definitely see the magic. Okay. Oops, they say. Up. Okay. There's a boom, eraser. Okay, so this one first. Show this one first. This we're not really going to add a lot more details in this because this is the inside of the flap, so the details would be like outside. Like that. Let's follow the rough. Cool. So yes. Okay. So now we're gonna talk about the power of warp tool. Anyway, so this one would be just to match the other side. We're gonna tweak this a little bit. Okay. So we're gonna use the warp tool. I mean, I should just redraw it because it's simple, but I want to try the warp tool. If we can still fix it with the warp tool. Oh, not you. What happened? There you go. There you go. But the problem with this is the lines. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. So we'll just follow that. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. We gotta follow that shape. So I guess we can do the trick here. I guess with that entire thing, not just that single. Yep. Yes. Okay. Now we do the Let's trick the warp tool. There you go. Haha. There you go. And then the bottom should fold in there a little bit. Yes. Oop, not too much. It's sticking out. Okay. Let us see what it looks like. And hide that. The wings. Okay, I like that. Of course, we're gonna fill in the details here, and this thing will change. No, I don't like the quality. Okay, so we can't do it, guys. We can't do it. We have to fix it. There's no other way to fix it but to redraw some stuff. Okay, because the quality changed. Oops, not you. This guy. So first of all, we got to lower it a little bit. It should have been in the back because yes, like that. Yeah. La 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 la. Okay, let's do a canvas, flip canvas horizontally. Yes, that's when you see it. Okay, so actually, it's the other wing that I'm like seeing some stuff now. Maybe if we move the wing a little bit down and rotate it a little bit, maybe it will shape a bit and then skew it a little bit towards this side. Now I'm like seeing some that shape, and then the other guy could also get a little bigger. Yes, like that, but then a little squashed. No, not really squashed. Yes, that guy. That guy. It's hitting the elbow. Okay, so you know what? I will compensate and do that because like that looks kind of even towards the middle, and also it doesn't hit the elbow in this section right here. This is the danger of like zooming in too much, because then you will lose the details on the other side. But you keep okay, so that should be alright, but that should be like all the way up here in the back already, because like, you know, but we're just cheating it. We're cheating. Let's lower this a little bit so it doesn't. Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change this a little bit to kind of flow with the other side, because I also wanted it to kind of slant that way a little more, you know, so right there. So cool. Dope. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I am okay with this. This looks okay. Let us. Ah, okay. This is what's bugging me right here, guys. Watch. I am going to rotate this a little bit. Boink. There you go. And of course we're gonna have to change this guy, this part right here, to connect with this guy. So there you go. Of course this guy is gonna go because that has to connect with that one. There you go. And I feel like I want to just copy the other guy, so they are pretty much. So okay, cool. So that's how it starts, and then he has a long spike there. Yes, there you go. Dude, there you go. Oops. Nick. Ah, there you go. All right. Oh my goodness, that is why, guys. That is why, because he doesn't belong there, because it's supposed to be in the back, because the index finger doesn't have any of those. Okay, so this has to go in the back. Now it makes sense. So this guy is, oops, sorry, should connect with this dude like that. Problem solved. Got up. Right, okay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, done. I am done. I'm ready to color this thing. I'm ready to color this thing, man. You know what? Not yet. Ay, 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 sis Bombay. Oh, what the heck is that? What happened there? Beep, 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 boop, boink, boink. Okay, cool. Oh, the hair. We forgot the hair. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. So the wing is there. So let us tongue. Okay, cool. Unlocked. Boops. Boop. Lock. Okay. So with the hair, we had something like right there. We had some, because I like the shape of this. It's kind of, it's like if you look at it in the silhouette shape. I like that straight hair like that because it, you know, because of the gravity and stuff. So we're gonna do that, and of course just keep the shape a little more interesting like that, and yeah, like that. Side there. Like that shape. So it's like cool. So okay, so that should be her hair. Oh, that's in the back. That's okay because she is. No, I don't want it to kill the shape here, so I'm gonna oops, I'm gonna move that a little bit here. There you go. Cool. So at least we have like a negative space on this area right here. There you go. Okay. Okay, cool. And then of course here. Man, I can never do the what my dad did on his comic way back in the Philippines called the Gallery of Terror. He did some really awesome rendering for hairs and clothes. I can never imitate it. I don't know. It's beyond my skills, man. Beyond my capabilities. He's legit, man. That's legit. So I'm just like trying to imitate some shapes, but I can never do what he does. He does it in brush as well. Oh, no undos, man. No undos. Yeah. All right. So you know what? Let's have like something that's hanging on the ear real quick, because it would be kind of fun to just, yeah. I'm thinking of making this hair just pure black, to just cut through all the colors that we're going to be adding on here. But we'll see. It's good to always have. It's always good to have options, of course. So, okay, let's get rid of that now that we have the basic shapes. There you go. Fun. Okay, so the hair, there you go. I think we're good. I think it's good. Okay, so I think it's fine like this. Oh, because yeah, it bends that much. Okay, cool. All right, so let's look at the shape of what we had. Oh, I like that. I like that flow. Although it's not balanced on this side, though, maybe we should connect something here. Oh, it's because the tongue is. The tongue's getting hit by that one. So let's try to move it a little bit. Alright. Cool. Alright. Okay, so that's pretty much cool shape. Cool. Alright, let's just Alright guys, so okay, so I also have my own way of coloring things. I know it's it's gonna be small. It's gonna be slow too, but it's what I'm used to doing. Okay guys, what the hell happened here? Why did the wings and the thing... Oh, you're kidding me. What is going on? I didn't do nothing. What the hell, dude? I'm not liking Photoshop no more. It flattened my thing. It flattened it. What? Are you serious right now, dude? Yeah. I don't even know when it happened. Here. Fudge me the money. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now is this. Of course, we're gonna wrap. Okay, so duplicate. Yes. If you guys notice what happened, I don't remember merging the two. If there's like a shortcut that I probably clicked accidentally, please let me know, because like this is quite annoying. Wow, okay, so I don't even know what's it. Okay, cool. Okay, Okay, so at least I have that. Inverse, select inverse. Cause like, look, the wing is not there no more. The wing, there's got to be like a shortcut that I did for. Oh man. Okay, I can't do this. I can't do this. Because if I keep on, what did it affect? Okay, what did it affect? Okay, so I'm gonna have to whoops manually like delete all these things. It's not that bad. The only thing is, how am I gonna turn that thing into black? Because when I pour it, character. Okay. You know what? Man, I don't like this. I don't like this, guys. So if you know what happened, guys, and you know what I did wrong, please let me know, because like, oh, this is annoying. This is annoying, man. Okay. I accidentally merged the two layers without knowing it. What did I do wrong? There must be a shortcut. That's the only way. That's the only way. Okay, so okay, so now what I will do is duplicate, yes, and then merge these guys, merge, and then duplicate. Oh, this is annoying. There's got to be a better way to, yes, and then merge these characters, merge. Okay, so I guess, okay, so we're back. Alright, we're back. Okay, alright. Oh man, the thing is, like, this is already ugly. Oh man. Okay, so maybe we'll stick with 3. We'll stick with 3 layers. We can always just. Oh man, I'm so stupid. Stupid. Okay, stupid mistake. Cubans. Okay. Alright, so, alright, okay, now filling up the lines that I erased and messed up. Okay, so, I know I can rotate the canvas, but I'd rather do the traditional way, because I'm stubborn, and I like making it hard for myself. That's not true. Okay, so, yep, there you go, whoops. Okay. So now we are going to lock this layer. I don't want to. Now we have to get the wings. Okay. So the wing still has this. Oh, the good part of this is we can actually just erase that. Oh no, there's a way. There's a way here. I think it's curve. Duplicate. Yes. And then. I think it's curve. Curves. Let's see. So obviously I'm wrong. Brightness and contrast? Is it? Would it be? Levels. Input level. Okay. No. No. No, it's not. Brightness and contrast. Brightness. Contrast. So yeah, guys, I am now trying to figure this thing out, and I know there is a way to make this to get rid of the grays, the gray lines, and I just know it. Inverse, select inverse, because I know it's not this. Because if you fill it, the gray would still show up. Boom. Maybe. Oh no. Freak. Or I can just get rid of the drawing. Yep, that's the only way. That's the only way. Oh, stop. You know what? Google, YouTube, how to get rid of, okay, how to blah. I told you this is not a tutorial. Gray lines. I am going commando on this. Yes, okay. What is going on here? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, so at least we have that to close. Oops. Chill, dude. At least we have that to close that entire thing. So when I fill it, I don't have to create like a thing in there. And I'm gonna keep it gray like that. So that should be fine. Same with this guy. So there. What do I do with this? Then. I know, guys. I know you probably are yelling at me right now, like, ah, what the hell are you doing? You don't know how to use Photoshop. I know, guys. I know. Oops. Great. Okay. So it added like what? Oh, we're in 2 hours already. Oh my gosh, that is crazy, dude. Oh. What's going on? Aye. What is going on, Photoshop? You don't like me right now. I am definitely switching to the paint. Clip art paint. Clip Studio. I meant. Okay, so with this, we are going to. I know it has to do with levels. What I remember, you just basically adjust something to get rid of the gray. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. Or curves or something like that. I've seen it before. I've seen it done before because I couldn't get rid of the channels, or maybe I'm sure I'm doing something wrong with the channels because there's something you can do. I know you can do that. Okay. So it's okay. I'm doing it manually, and it's working. We'll get there. Okay. Let me save this real quick before I lose it again. Okay. So I'm gonna leave those lines there. Alright. Okay. Here. Okay, it's not that bad, man. We're already there. Okay. Alright, so wings. Let's name that wings. Okay, cool. Lock. Oh boy. Character. Okay, good. Tongue and then hair. There you go. That's what it's gonna look like. MANANANGGAL, guys. That's the black and white version. So we're gonna color it now. This will take a long time too. So. And you know what? I'm having fun, guys. I'm having fun. I am going to make a group and then just hide all the unnecessary layers that we have here, which is a bunch. Boom, boom, boom. Group. And name it miscellaneous. Abbreviation. Okay, cool. All right. So first I would do my flats. That's what everyone does. Okay, cool. So, wait, what? Okay, so I definitely put the character under here. There you go. Sorry, get out of there. Get out of there. There you go. Cool. So yeah, I would just. There's probably like a faster way, better way. I'm pretty sure to do this, but this is what we're gonna do. Okay, cool. So select inverse, and I usually just do contract so it doesn't contract. Oh, one should be fine. Okay, cool. And then let's do like, she should look like maybe like grayish, like grayish on the bottom part, on the hand part, and then kind of flash on the in the middle, and then kind of purplish on the head. So we're gonna do like a gradient, oh, there you go. This is a gradient, and then we'll play around with what the color should look like. Wow, this is new. I've never seen this before, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do the basic because we already have. We can adjust this anyway. So let's start with something like this. Okay, so maybe like some sort of this kind of purple, I guess. Like, yeah, that one. Ashy kind of. And this should be flesh. Oh, dude. Dude. Why can't I add more? Yeah, there you go. So that, let's do like darker skin. I think that would be good. More color in there, more flesh tone, like that. And then here I wanted, this is the bottom, I want it to look like a grayish, like, yeah, like that kind of color. Perfect. Let's see. And then let us do like, boom. Oh, sorry, not group, but layer. Like skin color. But let's put that at the bottom. Let's see. Oh, yes. I like that. As a base, I like that. Cool. Yeah. All right. Cool. For the bat wings, I figured that it should kind of be like brownish, splash of maybe like a dark purple or so. Let's see, let's hide this guy first. So, oh, it didn't work out because there's holes in it. Let's find out holes, man. Or tolerance, let's do 5. There you go. It still has holes in there, so let's fill up that hole first. Okay, so with the character, let's unlock this thing. Okay, so okay, boom, boom. Dark. Alright, cool. Yeah, it should be fine. So there you go. let's see, other holes. That should be good. On the other side. Okay, there you are. Boop. Okay. I think we are okay with this one, unless we find some holes. Okay. Let's try. Magic wand, tolerance, Wente. Oop, oop. Yeah. Wrong. Oh, you know what? I don't want to make a mistake again. Let's lock this dude. Okay. Okay, hide. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's do 50. Maybe we could do 100. Yes, perfect. Okay, and I do the same thing. I do the inverse, and then I do the modify, contract. Perfect. And then, of course, I will do the gradients, but then we'll change this thing to a bit of a brownish kind of color, dark purplish, dark blue. So I'm gonna do that with the hair, so kind of, I'm not a big fan. So reddish, like that kind of brown. Okay, cool. And then this should be a bit of a, and then this definitely has to be like that. It's almost the same as the skin color. Let's change this a little bit. Okay, cool. Let's change this a little bit. Yes, let's change that. Yeah. Okay. Let us try. Okay, wing. Wing color. There you go. And then we're gonna do like a splash of light brown fleshy color for the bat wing, kind of the thin part, the flaps I call it. So that's that, and then we'll do the hair and the tongue. Let's do the tongue first. So what we're gonna do is basically close this up. Okay. I usually just color this thing, but okay, so how do we do this? There's gotta be a right way to do this too. Unless I just I'll just do this. I'm gonna get laughed at for doing this, but who cares? This is my technique. Man, this is my technique. Anyway, so I am basically just gonna close this and delete it later, just to have a quick. Okay, cool. Select, inverse, and then modify, contract. It's good because I will definitely learn. I know you guys know something, a bunch of stuff, sure, that I don't know about in Photoshop, so I'm sure you guys are going to be able to teach me, and I would deeply appreciate it if you do. Comment and tell me, let me know what I should have done, what I should do next time, and thank you so much if you do teach me some stuff. Okay, so again, just to have like a purple a theme to it, we are gonna drop some gradient colors in here. Okay, so cool. But I like the other way around. I like the edge to be kind of, yes, like that, some sort of, yeah, I like that. Cool. So now I'm just gonna, oh, that's the big problem with that though. Because then if I do the color here, I should have, okay, never mind guys, I came up with something better. This is what I will do. Why is this not erasing? Because of that. I will definitely delete that, and what I will do is trace this. Is this how you guys do yours? I'm sure not. I'm just like, I'm so like old school doing it like manual, like, you know, I could do it on paper. So I gotta learn, man. Converse, and then modify, contract, what? Okay, cool. And then of course, yeah. Right, tongue. There. Boom. Perfect. Yes, I like that. And there we go, guys. So we boops, 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 and boops. Then did we? Booyahs. Okay. So now we have the flat colors for that skin, and then we'll do the hair. We'll do the hair last. You know what? Let's do it now. Let's do it now. And then let me just. This is what I do with this, and then finally, let me just delete that. Oh, I'll do that later. I'm gonna try to get the basic shape first, and then add on more details later on. Okay, so that's closed. That's closed. That's closed. Oh, I do have to do that because it has to be in the back. So yes, I have to do that shape. I have to do that shape. Oh yeah, because some of them are, and wait a minute, let's see first. Nope, guys, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm gonna separate the hair. So what I can do is basically, I'm gonna separate the hair, and then the lower part and the top part, so I can basically bro, man, what up? Okay, so right now I'm gonna separate this, guys. bottom here. Alright, so this is the top. Okay, cool. Let's hide the top here first, and let's do the bottom first. Okay, cool. So now what we can do is actually just fill that one up. Okay. So, oops. Okay. Oh, that's the one we had to put a like that. Okay. All right. Select and burst. Modify. Contract 1. This one will be just like a solid color of gray. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. So now that we have that, we are going to top here. Top here. Okay, so this is the one that we're gonna have to close. Okay, so oops. Okay, boom boom. Bap bap. Boop boop. Okay. Okay, so that's that, and that's that. Okay, I hope you guys are not bored yet. Okay, so okay. Right. Doop. Okay. Bop. But up. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Right there. Ah man. Let's just magic lasso that thing. Small areas cannot be done with the magic wand. Okay, double check. Okay, that one too. That one. That one. Cool. Oh, these guys are big, so one should be alright. And we are good, I think. Oh, that one. That one. Cool beans. Alright, let's do this. So the bottom, gotta just copy that. And then here, top hair. Boom. Oops, inverse first. Forgot the inverse. And then contract. Contract 1. Booyas. Okay, cool. And then we hide that thing. Save. Bottom hair. Bottom hair. So the bottom hair goes in the bottom. Underneath. And then, what is this thing? Okay, so this guy, just get rid of that. What is this? Okay, so the tongue color. Tongue color. Okay. Bottom hair line, top hair line. Okay. Top hair color. Okay. Oops. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So the bottom here, let's just save real quick. Okay guys, let's hide the line first, and then now let us put this into 100%. 100%. Yes. Yes. Okay. So what is skin color? Skin color. Skin color. Looks awful. Ay, ay, ay. It looks awful. Well, because of the hair. So let's just top hair. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have to erase some stuff over there. The wings, man. There you go. Once we add the details, the color details, it will show some coolness a little bit on it. Highlights and shadows, it will look a little better. I get it. So with the wings, this is what we'll do. Because remember we did some gray lines in there, which is I want to erase. But what we can do is just color them black so it doesn't. Oh man, there you go. Oops. Oh, because it's locked. That's why. There you go. Oops. There you go. What is going on? It should color only on the lines. Am I right with this guy? Why is it not doing that? Man, dude, they really did something wrong. Or am I doing something wrong? I'm doing something wrong. There you go. Why is that not coloring? It colored on the other ones, and this one is not coloring it. Why? You must tell me why. Bruh, what is going on here? What is going on? This one colored perfectly, just the way it did, the way it should. Yes, it should color that one. Look, it did. Why is this one not doing it? Bro, come on, man. That's what we're gonna do. What if? There you go. Then this one will. Bro. Okay, because of that. Okay, so okay, so that's just, oh, there you go. You see that wing there? So this has to be under. Okay. Expand. Expand. Maybe two. Two. Okay. Okay. Cool. So this is going to be tricky. Am I going to be able to get that? Boom. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so that should be. Should be fine. Okay, cool. Top here. Tongue color. Alright. Top here. Color. Alright guys, cool. We're gonna complete the whole thing. Wow, this takes 3 hours, dude, seriously? Okay, fine. Let us do the details of the skin first. Let's do the spikes. Okay, so all right. So let's do like yellowish, kind of like bone-ish color. Bone-ish. There you go. Let's do that. Cool. I could go brighter later. Let's just Alright, alright, let's do that first. Boom, bump. Okay, cool. So for the claws, I wanted to make it like, I should have made it like dark purple or so, but then it would be, it's too much black already, too much dark colors. Okay, so let's do these guys the same. Yeah, with these guys as well. This guy. That. Alright, this guy too. Alright, and the teeth, let's do that way too. Okay. These guys as well. Alright. Oops. Alright. What else? Oh yeah, these guys. Cool. Right. Let's try it. Alright. Right, it's looking okay. And then now let's do the eyes. For the bad eyes, this should be like some sort of gray, right? Can't be white or white, red. It's too cliche if it's red. So let's do like a radial gradient of purple. Alright. I don't want to turn it red, but okay, I got it. So it would be like black. Here, a little bit of a light gray, maybe. Yes. Would that be too cliche? But it's cliche, but it looks good. Looks good though. So let's do this one first. Okay, so we'll turn that into a white dot. Okay, so I'll get you, man. Oops. Okay, cool. I'm liking that. Oh, this guy's should be like something dark. Eyeballs, eyes. Okay, so claws or talons. Yes, there you go. It's almost 3 hours, guys, and I haven't done a character. Oh my god, you guys. Man. Slow, 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 slow. Oh, I can't believe it's been 3 hours. That's nuts. Once it's highlighted, I guess it will show up a little more. Okay, cool. What do I do? Okay, so just a bunch of different, the nipples, let's do the nipples, yeah. Okay. Okay, boobs. Okay, okay. Okay, let's do the, we're gonna do, I'm sleepy. I've been drawing for 3 hours and I didn't get far. Alright, so let's do the, oh my gosh, I haven't touched Photoshop in a while and haven't drawn anything. Oh my god, it's embarrassing. Expand. Type select modify. Expand. 2. Oh, let's do gradient. Oh, what up? Oh. Let's do it this way. Yep. That's good. Flesh color. Oop, yes. Yeah. A little bit on that side. A little bit on the brown side. Kind of reddish. Yeah. I don't know about this pink one though. It's too pink. Yeah, it should be like that. And this is too reddish. Should be like, yeah. Okay. It should be red. Hey. Okay. Okay, so let's start with that, and then we'll add some colors, some blood and stuff, detailed colors. Okay, so what I usually do is oh, the spikes on these things we still haven't done, but maybe it's a little lighter. Yeah. Yes, let's do that. Oops, sorry. The wings. Okay, cool. Okay, so expand. I just felt a little earthquake, guys. Shook a little bit, but it's super, not too strong, so super light. So hopefully it stays that way. Okay, so what is going on here? The magic wand is not working. I must be doing something wrong. Okay, so forget your magic wand. I'll stick with the lasso guy. I don't like you, magic wand. Okay, boop, boop, okay, boop, boop, boop. Sounds good. Okay, so what is that I'm seeing over there? Tangent. Yes, there is a tangent. That line right there. There you go. Okay. So what else do we do? Okay, now we do the because we're already on the wings anyway, so let's do the light. Magic lasso, come on, magic lasso. Work on me, man. Come on, dude. So far good, it's so good, it works. Ah! Only thing is, there you go. us create some wings, some flappies. So let's still get close to that grayish, blue, brownish kind of feel. So what we're going to do is we're going to separate this layer, pull it down like that. Okay, so and then we're going to try to kind of find a in between it's going to look like, or maybe we could just screen it, color dodge, or screen color dodge, and then maybe like something like that, you know. And then of course erase this excess stuff in there. I'm liking that. It kind of gives like a little bit of a wash color in there. And then of course we do the same thing with this guy on this side. Like this, and then I forgot we could just okay, so there you go. Right down. So at least it's giving it a little more flavor to it, and some whatchamacallit, some tone. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna delete, select, contract, expand 1, I'll make it 2, and then just basically delete. Okay, so delete this. Okay, perfect. Alright, so next I want to add the shadow already, so to kind of give it more, give it some depth to it. So let's do that. Let's hide this first. Let's hide this. Not the wings. Okay, so what are we gonna do is we're going to add, lock this thing. We're gonna add some shadow, character shadow, character shadow. So what I like to do is I try to do this and then do this and hide all that colors first. Intestines. Eye dots. So let's combine his eyes. Eyes. Okay, cool. Character shadow. I usually just use the black. So let's have the light source. Let's have the light source down. So let's have the shadow in the back. So lock into like that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so okay, boom, boom, boom. This is the fun part, guys. Filling in the details and the shadows. It's gonna add more depth to your drawings, and it will start to show what it's gonna look like. Slowly taking form. It's a good thing, of course. Right now I'm just like blocking it, and then we'll go later on to add more of the actual details of the shadows and whatnot. Yeah. So there will be very little highlights in there. So this should like have like that. All right. So this guy right here on the side. Again, it's just right there. Oh my god, it's 3:25. It's almost 4 hours. I can't believe it. Jeez. I'm so slow, guys. Alright, so for now, this is what we're gonna do. I'm not seeing any bleed. So let's do it. Let's expand to yes. And then let's do inverse and character shadows. So far that's what we have, and then we can just add more. Character copy. And then boom, select, modify, expand, and then just delete that thing. So now we have a shadow. A basic shadow that we could do. Of course, we can eliminate this. Okay. This is just like the rough of where the shadow should be. So obviously, we're gonna fill in some of the stuff here and then just really refine the details to make it more so like that. Okay, so cool. Let's just have that there. Boom, boom. There. Yeah. Just shaping it better to flow with the contour of the body. this one should be just all freaking black because of the shadows. And of course, we can shape it with an eraser as well to add more. Just play around more with the shape of the highlights and shadows. There you go. Same with this one. Alright, okay. Elite. Okay. Alright, let's play around with this. Of course, this will have a shadow right there. Yeah. All right. Cool. So just right now I'm just like adding more just to make the shape more interesting. I'm trying to like be fast here. It's just I'm like super slow. My technique is just super slow. Alright, so we'll add some shadows. Shadows should be already like somewhere around here. Yes. Okay. There you go. There you go. Shit on should fill that up. Okay, shadow, 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 highlight. Okay. I haven't zoomed out in a while, so I don't know what's looking, how it's looking. So we'll see soon enough. Let's see if it's looking okay. And okay, cool. Shadow there, of course. Make a little bit of highlight there. Highlight there. This is should be the cape in here. Okay, so we're good here. Okay, so just maybe like a bit of shape there. Go, guys. It's looking okay. I'm gonna add more details around here just to kind of make it more a little interesting. Oops. That. And it should be right here, huh? Okay. Okay, so obviously we're gonna add more right around this area to just give that okay. And that looks okay to me. What I can do is I can do this thing, so just to delete the outer shape of the character, and then we can just delete the excess shadow outside the shape. Okay, so as you can see, she is pretty much. You know what? Let's add some more. Okay. What did I just? Okay, cool. I thought I made a mistake again. I was like, no. I'm just gonna add this to make it a little more interesting. Okay. All right. Watch what's gonna happen, guys, when I show the color. It's gonna have a. It's gonna look so cool. Watch. Boom. How awesome is that? Well, 100%. There you go. How cool is that, guys? And then we add the eyes, of course. And what's cool about this is we can, with the shadow, with this technique, you can always change the the level of the opacity here. So you can go dark, you can go high like that. And what you could do also is you can change the blending mode. With that, you can have like that. That's pretty cool too, because like you would still kind of preserve the gradient that you added on the skin color in the back. So I like doing that. So soft light, either soft light or overlay, but the soft light look kind of cool. So when you add the wings, the wing lines right there, that looks dope. So it's taking shape for sure, and it's almost 4 hours. I can't believe that. Whatchamacallit, let's finish this thing, and what we can do with some more, what we can do is add some more stuff. Remember, we still have that hair in there, and we still have the back hair in there. So if you add all of them, all the intestine colors in there, we can brighten that color and add more highlights in there too. The bottom here, right there. So far she's looking good. She's looking menacing, right? She's looking vicious. Oh, the tongue. We gotta add the tongue too. Save that first, and then we gotta add the tongue. Look, the tongue. All right, cool. And then, okay, cool. So what we can do is we can add some texture, and I want to add some shadows on the wings too, but I think we should leave it the way it is. One thing that I noticed I want to change was I want to the flap on her skin. I want to change that color, even just to make it like, even just like subtly change the color, add like a tint or so. Let's hide all these layers so we can see it right away. So with this, I want to add like maybe we should like add like a more like fleshy tone, like more pinkish, just to have like a separation from all the darkness in her colors. Alright, cool. And here, that's okay. Alright, so okay, cool. Maybe we could add like something like that, maybe, you know, or something more, like a little bit more. Let's adjust this color balance. Let's adjust the color a little bit more, maybe like, yeah, something like that, or pinkish, maybe. Yeah, like that. Like that would be kind of cool, like that. Yeah, dude. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, something like that. It's very subtle, but it definitely adds on the changes the depth. With the intestines too, we could play around with its color, like that. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is definitely pretty cool. Like that. Cool. Well, I like the orangey kind of look too. That's cool too. The orange is definitely. Let's go for the orangey, and then we'll add splash in there too. For now, let's deal with this. We should darken this a little bit. Yeah, there you go. He's looking kind of cool. And also with the ears, I'm gonna try to copy this color for the ears. this guy's, I'm gonna try to do like the inside of the ears, so we will have a bit of a color break in there. I don't know if that's the right term for that, but that's what I call it, a color break. So just to separate the small parts of designs from each other. You add like a shape to kind of separate it. It's pretty self-explanatory, but yeah. There you go. Let's do this. There you go. And then, so okay, let's just add there. There you go. Yeah. So it makes sense like that. I would like to add some detailed color. Actually, I can do that around here as well, just to like separate that fleshy tone. And for the gums, I want to make it like that, and probably just add that thing there. For a monster, she has a perfect gum. She brushes her teeth. Let's see. Oops. Let's just delete that. Alright. Because if we show the tongue anyway, it covers some of it, so should be done. Should be okay. So with the tongue, we gotta add a shadow on the tongue as well, or just basically put that there on top. So let's just delete some of these guys. There you go. And probably just like this. Yeah, just like that. Oops. Yeah. All right. That's good. And then some. Let's make it crawl. Yeah. By the way, guys, thank you for sticking around. If you are still watching, or if you just letting it play in the background, or just speeding it up, as long as you guys clicked on it, it's fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or watching the speed version, the fast version. I know some people like watching long videos, like I do. Like, you know, when I'm working, I just listen and then, you know, look. When I hear something interesting, I do that. So yeah. Okay. There you go. And like I said, guys, if you see something that that I should have done, or in terms of like Photoshop usage, like how the fastest way for me to do things that I did wrong, you could please let me know. I would really appreciate it. I'd like to learn more. I know I have so much more to learn, especially in Photoshop. Okay, cool. So now that I'm pretty okay with the shadow now. Let's erase this because now that I overlapped that. Oops, sorry. Shadow thingy. This guy. Okay, so now I am pretty okay with the shadow, so I'm gonna try to add some yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna try to add some highlights on this thing. So so the light's coming this way, like right in front of her, kind of below her. So that's where we're gonna hit the highlights. So all right, yeah. So let's do this. I usually just hide this because to take away the some distraction. So you know, when I do the highlights, I use white, and when I do the shadow, I use the black. So I kind of have the more how do you say this? A broader spectrum of how of colors that I could play around with, you know, from white to black. You know, I have more options. And before I do that, I usually change the color of the background so I can see, like right now, as you can see, shadows was outside my shapes. So because with the white background, sometimes you won't be able to see that. So with that, what I can do is magic lasso this, expand to, and then I basically just, actually, you know what? This is what I do. I'm sorry. So this is what I do. I do that instead, and then expand, and then delete that. There you go. Cool. So now that we have that, I will change the background into something different, like maybe like an obnoxious, not obnoxious, but that kind of green. So when I do my white, I could see it right away when I'm going over. So yeah. So for now, let's do that, and I will do my highlights. My first highlight. Oops. Highlights. Highlights. Cool. Okay, so let's choose white. Boom. And again, let's just fill that thing with. If you want to see it right away, then you could just lower the opacity, and you could totally just see where you want to put the highlights in. And there you go. And yeah, same exact thing, or same exact way that I did shadow, but of course it's the opposite direction, because now I'm hitting the highlights, so I have to get where the light hits on the body or the object. Something like that. So for this, it would be like that. This. They look like sausages. or longanisa. We have food here in the Philippines called longanisa. Num nums. I'm not gonna look at longanisa the same. You're welcome. Who wants some longanisa? Okay. Cool. So right now I'm just like letting my pen drive itself, man. Just following where it goes, and then later on we'll just tweak it a little bit, make it more refined. Okay. So let's. Yeah. So I'm gonna skip that real quick. Yeah, so it's you can see, you can kind of see the shape now a little bit. So let's play around with this more. Yeah, so like that. Okay. There you go. There you go. Cool. Alright, so like that's too mechanical. Okay. So let's have like some sort of a highlight there. That's a highlight. That's definitely a highlight. That's gonna be, you won't see that anyway later on, so okay. So far it's looking okay. Okay, so what did I do here? So I guess I did it here kind of. Yeah, so the bottom, yeah, there you go. Bottom. Yeah. Oop, this bottom right here. Okay, you don't belong there. Okay, so blah 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 blah. So the tongue, boom, belong there. Yes, you belong there. Belong here. Alright, we'll go back to that. Yes, Okay. I am excited to see what it's gonna look like, so let's see. Okay, we'll go back to how we're gonna do that. Let's just like that. Okay, okay, so that's the only problem there. Okay, so let's see what it looks like first. Overlay as well, and then the shadow. Cool. Look, she's definitely looking a little bit of something. Let's lower that a little bit. Yeah, there you go. The unlike the green background, the white background looks cool. She looks cool now. And of course, we're not done yet with the highlights. So now we're gonna add the we're gonna play with the highlights. That now it's sometimes I like to add that. You know, okay, just leave that. That's how we shape things now. Again, guys, this is definitely not the right or the correct way to do it. This is just how I do it. So you could definitely figure out a better way to do this. And but if you like this technique, then yes, I mean, like, I'm glad you do. We're all about learning new stuff, so. Yep. So yeah, guys, if you like this, please subscribe or like this video, and we're definitely gonna have some more of these stuff. Let's have so yep. We're gonna have to add some highlights on the wings. At least the highlights. The shadow I could live without the shadow. And of course the tongue. We're gonna have to add some highlights on the tongue. But for now, let's add some more on the hands. Oops, sorry. Just add some. So with this technique, you hit tritones instead of just like duotones, you know. So when you add this, you do this technique, you get the midtones, the highlights, and the shadow all at the same time. I mean, could do either way. Like you could hit the highlights first if you want, and then do the shadows last. But I like hitting the shadow first for some reason. Yeah, it's just a technique that I got used to doing, I guess. So yeah, there you go, guys. So with the shadow, we're going to play around more because we rushed the thing earlier. So the shadow should be here anyway. So I flopped it around. So let's do that again. So the shadow should be here on the other side. You see? And it should be on this side. Or what we could do is we could do a mid-tone there. And the highlights, we could just do the highlights here. And then of course, character, delete shadow. Oops, sorry. Modify, expand to, up, and the highlight, up. Okay. So cool. So what I want to do, what I was thinking of doing was, let's play around with the highlight more. I'm seeing stuff. Cool, man. Alright, later we're gonna add some more highlights and like over the black line. We're gonna add some more. Okay, so I wanted to add some texture on the skin, so maybe like some brushes that we could brushes, so we could have all these brushes. Foliage, special effects brush, so maybe like some blotches like that, or something more not leaves, but I was working on a project that I kind of put in the back burner because I couldn't find some time to actually finish. So that's why I have all these brushes with a lot of foliage and some trees and stuff like that, because it's some sort of, the project was along the line with drawing nature and all that stuff. So this is kind of cool actually. But then again, it's foliage. Okay, cool. I like that. That would be my blood splatter on the thing. I'll do that later. Gal splatter brush. Okay, cool, perfect. Special brush. Oh, okay. So some blotches, I guess. So we're gonna put some blemishes. Okay, so some sort of oh, is that rose? Oh shoot. Okay, so yeah, I guess we can. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, those are roses. That's awesome. I didn't even think about it, but that could work. What about this? Ah, okay, this one is better. I like this one. So you'll see what I meant with this guy. So just hold on tight. Okay, cool. Yes, there you go. What about this? What about this? Okay. Let's look for other ones. General brushes, try wet, and then special effects brushes. We already got that. What about these guys? Oh, not that one. Foliage, charades, okay, no, not charades, okay, so there's a bunch of these guys, so that's cool. Yeah, cool. Oh, that would work on this. That would be cool. But for now, it's cool too. Let's see what other. Okay, so this is the one I'm looking for actually. Skin blemish. Okay, cool. Let's see what it looks like first. Why don't we take out the shape? Expand to, okay, so blemishes, not the line, blemishes. Starting to look cool. Okay, cool. Intestines, perfect. Talons, yes. What is this guy? Character shadow, no, delete, yes. Save. Top hair. Where's this? Oh, it's a double shadow. And then the bottom shadow. Cool. So guys, look, it's getting there. We're definitely getting close to it looking decent. Modify, expand, boom, blemishes, delete. Goodbye blemishes. But I really like that last what do you call this? Texture brush that we used. So now what I will do is actually make her pop out a little bit more by adding some more by changing some colors and some wait, we gotta put the tongue color on top. There you go. Okay, sweet. Oh, the texture in this thing right here. We can experiment on this. So just hide that, and then our brushes. But this one, let's do like this. Yeah. There you go. Cool. All right. And then let's do like black blotches. Cool. It's very subtle, but it's there. So now let's do like highlights on the talons. Where's the talons? Talons, where are you? Okay, cool. Talons. Oh, it's on the wings already. Okay. Okay, so the brush would be okay. I gotta find that brush first. Okay, chair paint, ground dust. Okay, cool. So hard. Oops. We're gonna erase that later. Alright, so oops. So So, okay, let us now make this into like an overlay soft light. Soft light. I like soft light. I'm like soft light recently. Okay, okay, cool. Alright, I think we are ready to add some. Okay, let's look at the teeth now. I'm kind of wish that, you know, let's play around with it. Color balance real quick. Nope, I don't want that. I like that. Ooh, I like that. I like the green color as well, because like she's mixing with a brownish like that. Cool. Like that. I'm liking that. Like that color. Yeah, so I am going to wait, let's add the blood splatter. I'll see that later. So right now I want to do the line colors. Because with the top here, let's see what it looked like. What it would look like if we color it with a light gray. Instead of just it being pure black. I like that too. It's definitely popping out. But yeah, I'm liking that. I am definitely liking that. I am definitely liking that. You can even like, yeah, you know what? Let's do that for now. The bottom here as well. Oops, lock that. So we'll just call it the lines. Haha! I am definitely liking that for sure. So, okay, okay, for now I like that, and let's do the wings to be kind of to have like a different, maybe different shades of for the actual flaps, maybe like that, or maybe like some sort of a purplish kind of color. Let's look at it. Yes, I like it too. I like it. Cool. Okay. So I'm liking that. Okay, so let's do that for all the interior. Not liking that one. So maybe like a little darker on that one. Yes. That makes more sense. So the outer line I will do lighter, and then on the outer, on the inner, I will do darker. So exactly what I am doing now, just to have like a, again, color separation that I was talking about, and then lighter a little bit for the outer flat lines. So now I'm like thinking maybe I should do like a lighter line for the claws or the talons, the outer talons. Okay. Okay, cool. lines. Okay. I'm really digging the white here line. I'm really liking it. So where are those coming from? Oh, it's with the hair. That's what it is. I lighten the bottom here, and I remember drawing something underneath it, so I'm just gonna delete that. And you should, oops, eraser the bottom here. There you go. There you go. There you go. So the final thing that I am gonna do with this is the actual super highlight, like call. Wait, let me just even with the line, the wing drawings, I could even make this bright. Or the intestines lines, I want to turn into a dark reddish thing. But okay, so let's do that. Let us do like maybe like that kind of red, dark red, like that. Let's try. Oh yeah, it's looking good. Even redder, I think. Kind of be cool. Yes. Yep. Totally. Yeah, there you go. It gives it more like that gore feel to it, right? Can't believe it's almost 4 hours or 5 hours that I'm doing this thing. It suck. It should have been just like an hour. What the heck? I will try to be fast on the second one, on the next one that I'm going to be doing. So hopefully I'll manage to do that. Okay, cool. So now that is that. Now I want to do let's duplicate this. Yes. And then have so guys, I'm experimenting as I go. I'm trying to do some new techniques with this, hoping to learn new tricks, and yeah, well, I like that too, actually. I like that. Let's just do this a little darker, I guess. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Cool. With the shadow for that wing. Yes, for that wing, and then with the shadow. Oh, we already have the shadow. Tongue, yes. The tongue definitely have to change color. Oh, duplicate. You can duplicate that. Duplicate. Yes. There you go. Then maybe overlay. Exclusion, but there you go. Okay, cool. We did shadow for this one. For the tongue. Didn't we? Oh, we drag this too. Oh, yeah, that's right. I will do a shadow on this one. For the adjustments, brightness and contrast. There you go, boy. And 10. Tongue color, tongue color, tongue color, tongue color, da, 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 da. So, okay, so I'm going to do like a little bit more. Okay, so let's do ultimate highlights, man. This highlight would go on top of every layer. I like doing this to kind of just break the shape, and to actually just yeah, something like that. This is like the final touch. Wow, I haven't drawn this long for a long time. I've been so busy doing work, so this is kind of fun. I mean, I know I'm so slow now, but it's all good. I'm learning new stuff as I go. Whoops, what happened? Oh, okay, cool, sorry. Yeah, so oh, I forgot to add some blood splatter on that thing. I'll do that. Let me just finish this thing. Alright, so it's messy. What's going on? This is more like the loose style kind of way. So, Alright, so I think that's it. I think he looks, she looks fine. I'm just gonna add like a glow effect of some sorts, and things should be good. But first, remember what I said. Watch, we're gonna see a bunch of white stuff that first let's do the character first, and then select modify, expand to, select inverse, oh not inverse but just like that, and then go to highlights, and then just delete, and then go to the wings. Okay, so let's do this first. Go to the wings. Oh no, this one. Oh, not this one. Not this one. Sorry. Okay, cool. And then modify, expand to, and then go to highlights, and then highlights. Wrong. 1, 2. Go to highlights. Go to two. Okay, so it's not it. Oh, this one's fun. Where highlights are coming from? Okay, there it is. This is sweet. Okay, cool. Alright, so we have Mananananggal in the house, and we are going to just pretty much make this a little bit of a Gorjala to, yeah, dudes, look at him. Rawr. Okay, cool. So that is her. That's the Mananananggal design, concept, whatever you want to call it. Let us have this background to like some sort of the grayish background, a little bit darker. He's looking good. He's looking good, I think. Oh, we can reduce this a little bit. There you go. Oh, but I like it. I like it. This one we can reduce a little bit. And then maybe, I've never done this before, the shadow. we can also maybe duplicate. Yes, and then blur it as well. I've never done that. Oh, dude, looks menacing. And then we can even have the highlight kind of. We can play around with the highlight more on maybe hard light, soft light, hard light. I don't know, like darker color, linear color, and lighten's fine. All right, cool. Reduce it a little bit, and then we can maybe play around more with the skin color, because earlier we kind of played around with it with color balance, and then maybe we could, yeah, that one's a little more like that a little bit better. Pinkish, a little bit too pink, too much. But anyway, so yeah, I mean, like there are so many ways you can play around with it. Oh, I like that little bluish feel to it. Yeah, oh, that one's pretty dope too. Imagine seeing this creature flying over you at night. She would totally be like, yeah. Okay, so this color I like because she looks more rotten, and kind of like dying a little bit. Let's cancel this first because let's keep the original color and duplicate that, and so we'll have like a other options, I guess. Yeah, there you go. I like because the flesh color kind of dope to keep her like human looking, at least close to being human still. What can you do? I like the purple, man. It's like a very, reminds me of like gargoyles back in the 80s, the show, but like more horrific looking gargoyle. So right now I'm just like messing around with the color. Okay, I like the bluish too, cause like she definitely looks rotten. Yeah, that color looks dope too. I like that too. If you're not happy with that, you can keep that. I mean, yeah, yes, totally. So we can add some more to it, or and do other things, I guess. So yeah, thank you guys for watching again. I'm gonna print this out and see what it looks like on paper, and yeah, cool. Oh wait, yeah, let's put the Chevito signature in there, man. You know, very first one that we did. Toot 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 bop bop oops 21 stamped. All right, cool. What we can also do is basically put this in a folder in a group, so that's the final thingy, right? And then duplicate it. Yes, and then flatten that. Merge group. Alright, so it's one layer now. Let's hide this, and then maybe stroke white. Maybe like 10% or 20, I think. Nope. Oh, but I Okay, so now we can play around with color, hue and saturation and stuff. Saturate a little bit more. I like it desaturated actually. Yeah. Nope. Let's not mess around with that. Saturation. It could. Yeah. Cool. Alright guys, thank you guys for sticking around, and hopefully you like what you saw, and please subscribe and like, and smash the notification bell, so if you want to wait for the next one, let us type in the thing first. Alright, it's called the MANANANGGAL. And then maybe like something like really scary. Oh, there you go. I like that one. Where did it go? There you go. That's pretty scary. Get there. Boom. MANANANGGAL. Let's drop some shadow on that thing. Yeah. It's so cheesy. Alright, cheese ball. Okay. Alright guys, so that's it. I will definitely print this episode 1 drawing. Good night guys. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.